It's time for me to suffer! Alright, we're gonna be doing a no logic seed today. So, for those who don't know, no logic is a setting that places items anywhere in the game without any regard for, you know, of the items being locked behind themselves. So, for example, you can have the hammer locked behind the Volvagia heart container, or you could have the mirror shield locked behind Twin Rova. Basically, it's pretty stuff. It's pretty, and items can be locked behind themselves, basically. Which means it is entirely possible for the seed to not be completable. Good morning, Poker. How are ya? Mosshead green algae grass leaves guy. Yep, that's me. I'm just checking to make sure my my settings are all where they need to be, and not shuffling the Ocarina button today. We should be good. I'm gonna keep dungeon entrance on. Alright. Alright, this is a no logic seed. Decently average on a mediocre day. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. So, again, the no logic seed. Entirely possible that this is not even completable. Let's see. Forest Medallion start. I did give myself the Ocarina, just so I have that availability. I'm good at math. Yeah, I'm alright at math. I haven't done maths in a while. Doesn't look like we're starting with anything else too important. Forest Medallion start. Alright, we're gonna get going in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, boss souls can be locked behind each other. Go. Starting in Zora's Waterfall. Oh, did I keep freestanding item shuffle on? I think I did. Hang on. I gotta reshuffle the seed. I knew I was missing something. Where is... Oh yeah, shuffle cows, shuffle beehives. I don't want to do this. Off. Shuffle grass. Freestanding items off. Alright, we're gonna regenerate a new seed. 1 second. Little oopsie. We're gonna fix that. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now we're starting again. Goron Ruby start. We're starting with a Skullsanity token. Nothing else spectacular. 3, 2, 1, go. Child Cack. Yeah, I did not want to have, like, a huge amount of checks today. Also, my computer is screaming. Phantom Ganon's boss soul. Alright. Starting in CAC is actually pretty decent. This gives me a good amount of checks right away. The first item being Phantom Ganon's boss soul is pretty neat, though. Gold Skulltula token. I need to get ISG. No, hang on. Got it. Climb the ladder, please. The Spirit Medallion. Turn trunk contains a blue rupee. I mean, a lot of people are bad at math. I myself was someone who was very good at math, but I stopped doing math once I finished pre-calculus in my freshman year of college. So it's like I don't have to do math a whole lot anymore. Like it's gone. I can't do math. Don't do school, kids. Stay in drugs. God. Nut button. There we go. Nothing important in terms of hints yet. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, there's nothing up here for me today. I don't have Pot Shuffle on. Alright, Skulltula hints. Let's see what the damage is. 10 is dead. 20 is Bomb Chews. That's good to know. 30 is arrows. 40 is bombs. 50 is the Kokiri emerald. Okay. And 100 is a Deku stick. Alright. I don't know about that 50. It really just depends on if the Ocarina of Time or the Song of Time check contains something. And if that's the case, we are going to need 50 skulls. But that's a very low chance. But we'll find out once we get Adult. That is a Skulltula token in the crate, so we're not going to need that. Well, we could. We very well could, but again, it just depends. Piece of heart. I can do Song Grave. I did give myself Ocarina. And I am also playing Keysy today, because Keysanity on no logic sounds like a fucking nightmare. Oh yeah, and because I have sons, I can check Dampe.
What?
May as well get this while I'm here. The last no logic seed that I did, Graveyard was absolutely loaded. It had stuff like Prelude of Light, the Strength upgrade, Light Arrows. Does not look loaded today. Morpha's Boss Soul. That's locked behind Boomerang, but I'll get it anyway, just because. So that's I need the Boomerang to have that, but it's whatever. If the Boomerang is locked behind something in Jabu, we know we can never beat Morpha. But I have timeless items on, so it's like, if I get the hook shot, I can just use it as child. Who cares? That is a boss key. That is the water boss key up there. That's the water boss key. You know what? I'll just grab it. It's out of logic until I get Song of Time, but it's whatever. Oh, since it's nighttime, I guess I can go check Death Mountain Trail. No explosives is kinda mean, but who knows? I may need 20 skulls for it. That's a huge rupee up there. Can I check anything else? No. Let's go to the market then. Oh, my mother's home. So, this might be the last stream I do for, I don't know, maybe about a month and a half. Because I gotta get ready to go to my new job, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream on weekends. Especially after, like, 3 p.m. my time. So, we'll see if I do a couple of streams next week, but the week after I'm SOL. I have work, so. Heart container. Alright, the bazaar. What do we got today? Kokiri sword and a strength upgrade. Strength upgrade is wallet locked, and the Kokiri sword is wallet locked, so we'll write that down. Market bazaar equals strength plus Kokiri sword locked by wallet. Alright. Alright, that's good to know. We're gonna need a wallet if we need that strength upgrade. I think Ganon's trials are off, so... That is magic, and that is double defense. Oh, double damage. Magic is locked behind a wallet. Alright, market potion equals magic. Wallet locked. Alright. Good to know. Let's see. Let's check the Skull Mask and the Mask of Truth checks. Skulls, Gold Skulltula token, and arrows. Nothing of importance. We'll check, Slingshot minigame. So we are going to need to find a wallet if we want to get that magic. Now, the only concern is if a wallet is locked behind some other 200 rupee purchase. Or some big-ass purchase that I'm not going to be able to get with the child's wallet. Alright, recovery heart on the minigame. Let's check the hints. Alright, what do we got? Watering a young sprout within a graveyard reveals a huge rupee. Oh, do I have fairies turned on? Please don't tell me I have fairies turned on. Oh, I have the fairy shuffle. I have fairy shuffle on. Shit. Fairy shuffle is on. Fire arrows at Death Mountain Trail. Okay, that's not bad. Fire arrows at DMT. Okay, that's pretty good. Inside Ganon's castle has a wallet. Ooh. IGC equals wallet. Alright. Ice Cavern is foolish. That's good. Ice Cavern. Alright. That's not bad. I think if I play Suns here, it will change the time of day, which I don't want, instead of giving me a fairy. So we're just gonna have to not. Alright, where is the Zora Sapphire? We know Kokiri Emerald is in CAC. It is in Valley. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna figure out whether or not... Ah. I got punked. Oh, Pocket Egg. Temple of Time, not foolish. Hey, yo. Alright, we're gonna see where our other medallions are. We get the Spirit Medallion, so we got Lake Hylia, Hyrule Field, Lost Woods, CAC, Goron City. Alright, are the spiritual stones required? What? Vanilla Ocarina! Hang on, I'm screenshotting this. One second. That is funny. Vanilla Ocarina. Alright, well, we already started with an Ocarina, so we don't have to worry about that. But, Goron Tunic is the Song of Time check. So if we have to go into Fire Temple at all, we may need those 50 skulls. Alright. So, yeah, Goron, we know Goron Tunic is Song of Time. Song of Time is Goron Tunic. Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. If we get a vanilla Ocarina on 50 skulls. Alright. Night in the Past reveals a spider in town with the Gold Skull Duo token. Fairy Shuffle turned on. I'm gonna have some fun with that. There's 2 medallions in Lost Woods that I could grab. The Eye of Truth in a Spirit Temple reveals arrows. That's useless to me. Alright, can I make it to Malin in Lon Lon in time? Yeah, the real question right now is, can I make it to Lon Lon before I do nighttime CAC checks? Nighttime market. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'll just do Song of Sun Song. That's I still find that funny. There's a vanilla Ocarina and a Goron tunic on 50 Skulls Kokiri Emerald for that. That is hilarious. I don't think dogs are supposed to make chicken noises. Alright, you're dead. Beans? Grapple berries? What? Alright, Bounty Shop is dead. What the fuck are grapple berries? Let's try Lens Game. T-Bright. Ah. Team Right never works. Green Rupee is in Fire Temple. Oh boy. Greg is in Fire. I want to do... the daytime Lon Lon checks. Money from Malin, or Talon rather. Blue Rupee up there. Vanilla Lon Lon music, by the way. Deku Stick. Deku Stick. Progressive arrow holder. Seeds. Alright, nothing here. Oh yeah, the tree. I forgot to bonk the tree. Bloopy. What's the easiest fairy fountain we can get to? I don't think there's one that is readily available to us, right? No. Not until we get bombs. Or some sort of explosives. We know bomb chooses on 20 skulls, but we don't know where, you know. Rupee there, alright. I'm genuinely surprised to see the pocket egg. Or at least Temple of Time having stuff. I'm gonna grab this out of logic. Alright, we're gonna go to Valley. Oops, sorry, I just hit my mic stand. Oh, hell yeah. Gerudo area is the potion shop theme. We love the potion shop theme. It's the theme of piss cake hole and cake hole piss. What's that up there? That is the skeleton key. Also locked behind Boomerang. The skeleton key does not matter for us because we have Keysy on. But hey, who cares? I don't have to open up the locked doors anymore. So skeleton key is locked behind Boomerang. So if we find Boomerang, a ton of the stuff that we've got is you know, logical, quote unquote. Let's see. The create freestanding piece of heart is dead. That's a gold Skullsula token in there. I'm gonna grab that. Playing a tune for an odd stone over watching a river reveals arrows. Is this that right now? Is this what the stone has hinted? Hang on, let me check something. No, that was bombs. If you look on my, you can't see it on my tracker, but the Gossip Stone Fairy was bombs and not arrows. Oh, overwatching a river. That might have been Zora's River and not Valley. Alright, Lake Hylia. We got some stuff here. The boomerang can be found at... Ooh! Good hint. Boomerang at Lost Woods. Now, we don't know where in Lost Woods that is. But that is a good hint to have nonetheless. Boomerang being in Lost Woods actually locks a couple of stuff. What about an unlock? Oh, that's a rupee. Alright. That's a slingshot! God damn it! Another item locked behind Boomerang. We gotta book it to Lost Woods to see if we can find that Boomerang. If Boomerang is easy to get to, then all of those items have been put into logic. Unless Boomerang is on the slingshot target, then technically speaking, Boomerang is locking itself, if that was the case. But we don't know. We don't know that yet. 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 Recovery heart? No. Arrows. Seeds. This way. Draw distance at 3, so it's not super laggy. Above a maze of stone in Dodongo's cavern lies a blue rupee. Oh, that's that small chest in the spike cave, I think. No, that's the back room, I think. Maybe? I don't know which room that is. Did that not spawn a fairy? Did not spawn a fairy? I guess we can check the other hint. Unless I got the item? No? Maybe I'm too high up. Overlooking a forest maze. Eat rock chocolate? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Oh, there's the fairy. But it tastes bad. Yeah, I can imagine. That's a heart container. I want that. What is that over there? That is a blue rupee. Or ammo of some kind that I do not have. I wanna go back to that gossip stone because, like, I should be able to grab the fairy from that. Maybe I just gotta get in the right position. Because, like, I can play Sun Song for the fairy. Box of it gifted me once as a kid. I was excited, but it turns out it tasted like shit. Like, I knew, pretty sure rock chocolate was a thing, yeah. Rocks and sugar. Right? Am I not angling this right? Am I not able to get the fairy from this one? Weird. I'll have to come back for it. We're gonna do child fishing. Makes you feel nauseated. Ooh. My bad, man. The membership card. Alright, not bad, actually. I might have to restart SOH. It's the game. Let me turn on my fan to see if I pull it down to help the thing. Alright, there you go. It's just the game lagging. I gotta, might have to restart SOH, close and reopen the game. There's an item here. There's the forest medallion. Came out, purple rupee. Alright. And the hint says, inside Ganon's castle has the lens of truth. Alright. Well, we're gonna need that. I want to at least make it inside a dungeon, like the Deku Tree dungeon, just so I can see what it is. And then I can save warp, close the game, and try to reopen it and see if that helps. Sometimes it does this, sometimes it doesn't. Hi, Louie! Hi, Louie! Hey, buddy, what's the matter? Oh, hello! Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need? You want a second breakfast? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You need a second breakfast? Yeah, hi. Hi. And you're not getting breakfast. You already ate. You already ate, stupid. You're stupid. That's what you are. You stupid animal. Yeah, you should rub my knees. Alright, let me at least get to a dungeon, and then I can, I'll do Kokiri from backwards. See what Deku Tree is, at least as a dungeon. And then I'll close and reopen the game. Deku Tree is DC. Alright. We're gonna just close the game for a second. Black screen! Alright, hopefully that should help. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. It's gonna be hit or miss with my laptop. GTG has a Zora scale. Okay. Not bad. We gotta figure out where they are, but it's good to know. Webs in the Deku Tree hold a gold Skullsanity token. Okay. Kokiri shop. What does Kokiri shop have for us? Dead shop. Let's check Mido's house. The hook shot. All right. Hookshot is nice. That gives us stuff for adult. Hookshot is a very good item to have. Oh, I guess there's a fairy fountain in Sacred Forest Meadow I can go to. Here's Rupee, he's dead. Alright, now we can go to Lost Woods. Shadows in an invisible maze guard a huge rupee. I think that's somewhere in the bottom of the well, isn't it? I forgot. Let's go to the merchant first. Because Boomerang is somewhere here in Lost Woods. We don't know where, but it's somewhere here. And if we find it, that puts that slingshot into play. Fire Medallion? Hell yeah. Guarded. Spider guarded by a school of stingers, and Jabu's belly holds hover boots. Ooh, so, alright. Hovers in Jabu. We're getting all the item hints today. Hovers are in Jabu, huh? Well, I need to find a bottle for Jabu. Or at least the Jabu entrance. But then again, Jabu requires the boomerang, so I don't know. Alright, it is not the slingshot target, so it's not locking itself. It is not the Ocarina game, and we know it's not the Skull Mask or the Mask of Truth. So it could be the explosives or in the grotto. But I don't have explosives. Might be that 20 skulls for that first pack of bomb chews. These are the last 2 checks I can get in Lost Woods. What was this? Piece of heart? Yeah, I'll take that. And the water medallion. Alright. So... what? I need explosives. Or it's the bean sprout, so I need beans and storms, because I forgot about the Song of Storms checks. So Boomerang's there. If it's locked behind Song of Storms, then I'm in deep trouble. Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. Well, great. I already checked everything, so thanks, game. Hello. Oh yeah, that does that. I don't need to do that. Okay. Forgot about that. Stalfos deep in the forest, Temple Guard, or Recovery Heart. That's the bow check. Alright, Fairy Fountain in Sacred Forest Meadow. What do we got? I see a strength upgrade. I see Saria's. Saria song. Strength upgrade. Alright, good. And everything else is pretty much junk. Saria's does give me another check in Lost Woods. It also lets me play... playing Saria's to the... okay, no, Saria's does not affect the Scotsum Stones. It's just Sun's, Epona's, Time, and... it's everything but Saria's that affects the The gossip sounds. Piece of heart. Gruesome debris in the well holds Deku nuts. If magic is hinted at the market, we know we're in good shape. Was it the market? I think that was the market. Yes, alright. So we're gonna need to find that wallet. Saria's song does let me check Skull Kid though, so perhaps the boomerang is there. I'm gonna get lost, just so I can make it back to the front. And then other than everything else... Alright, purple rupee off of Skull Kid. So, boomerang has to be either a part of the explosive checks, or it's, Song of Storms locked, which we don't know where Storms is. So now I think is a prime time to go adult. Because I don't think I can do anything else. We haven't gotten anything hinted for outside Ganon Castle, so I could check that right now with that hook shot. But progression has been kind of slow. Strength is nice, though. Strength does give me... Strength does give me a couple checks in Goron City, I'm pretty sure. So I could head there. I could also open up the DC entrance. See what that is, but I think going adult will nab me some other items, especially the market, the shop checks. If I get those, I could probably get some form of progression. Where were the light and shadow medallions again? I think the light medallion was in Lake Hylia, and the shadow medallion was in Fortress? No. We know Greg is in Fire Temple. There's our forest medallion check. Let's see. Lake Hylia and Goron City. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I can get a couple more checks with this hook shot. But I'm gonna need bombs, and I need explosives of some kind if I want to make more progression. If I can't find explosives, the seed is pretty much done for. Unless I'm able to cop out 11 more Skulltula tokens for the bomb chews that are there. Alright, it was nothing. I mean, I should have expected it, to be honest. Oh, there's also the Gossip Stones in Hyrule Castle that I could have gotten as a child. But I haven't gotten Hyrule Castle hinted. And I don't think there's anything as Way of the Hero hints in No Logic, so... My best bet is to figure out what locations don't have anything. Ice Cavern being foolish again means I don't have to check anything in there. Lon Lon being foolish is terrible because it's only 10 checks, but it's already got hinted. So, at the very least, let's wake up Talon with the Pocket Cocoa and see what that gives me. Probably nothing, but you know, it's worth a try. I could race Dampe. Can't do the adult shooting gallery as I don't have a bow. I mean, I could do it, but I'd just get 50 rupees from it. Nuts. And a stick. Is this late? Is Andrew trying to tell me something? Ooh, ow. Seeds. I guess I could go race Dampe. That is a check I can do. Then I guess Death Mountain Trail as adult would be a good option. But unfortunately, progression has been kind of slow without those explosives. I need to find 10 more Skulltula tokens. Again, the seed may not even be completable. The prescription? Okay. Doesn't do anything for me, but at least it's something. Where did we find our hook shot? Kokiri Forest? Kokiri Forest, okay. So, I guess Death Mountain Trail is our play. Can I even get anything there, though? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay, we should be good. Sorry, OBS disconnected. It does that sometimes. Din's Fire? Din's Fire in the market, in the Cac Bazaar. Alright. Let's write that down. Cac Bazaar equals Din's locked. Din's wallet locked. Alright. Potion shop. Come on, give me something. Bolero? Why is it locked? Why is everything wallet locked? Bolero's great, but like, why is everything wallet locked? Alright. Ugh. At least I know I have options. Alright, DC is probably Spirit. Yup. I could probably do stuff as Child Spirit. I don't know about Adult Spirit, though. Oh, can I even do anything in Goron City as adult? I don't have anything to do the bombs. Can I do Link the Goron with bomb flowers? Is that a thing I can do? That's a Deku stick. Is it possible to do Link the Goron with bomb flowers? Oh my god, it is! I just did Link the Goron with bomb flowers. There's the Shadow Medallion. Alright. Ooh, so where's the Light Medallion in Lake Hylia then? That'd be something I'd have to find out, huh? Oh, I don't have a shield. I want to grab those 20 rupees. Alright, Skullsanity token off of Sheik. Actually, let's see what the Fire Temple entrance is real quick. Fire Temple is Shadow Temple. I don't have a weapon, but I could do, like, one check in here. Actually, no, I can't. I can't kill Gibdos as adult. I can't kill the Redeads as adult. So, alright. Fire Temple being Shadow is interesting. Hover Boots we know are in Jabu. Gold Skullsanity token over by the top there. There's not really much else I could do here. Let's figure out where our adult save warp is. Our adult save warp is Lon Lon. Alright, we know everything else in... Yeah, we know everything else in Lon Lon is dead. Lon Lon, we can clear. We're good. Why is OBS continuing to disconnect? Not fun. Uh-oh. Huh. Alright. Should be okay now, for the time being. What is with my internet today? Okay, this time it's from my internet, not the game. Also, that I just realized that Ocarina hint from earlier from Sheik, that's the Ocarina they give you. Because the other one you get off of Saria. So the Ocarina of Time Ocarina is the one they give you if you turn it on in the settings. Alright, if we find the light medallion, we can head into Ganon's castle. And we can get a ton of items. The question is, which check is it gonna be? Because if it's locked behind storms, we're done. Fucking Gwei. If it's locked behind storms, we're in trouble. But if it's locked behind the hook shot here, we should be fine. Alright, not here. We can check adult fishing, but that's about it. I can't trade in, like, the eyeball frog. I don't have the iron boots. Can't you shoot the sun? You got your new kitties? Aww, kitties. It is not on adult fishing. Six street cats now, wow. Yeah, so, let's see. Skip. Island Sun Song. Deku Scrub. Yeah, I can't do anything else in Lake Hylia, so it's locked behind either Longshot, Song of Storms, or Clearing Water Temple. Stream Fun Science Quality's 240. You can try changing it in the YouTube settings. You may have to do that. I don't know. The seed might not be completable. It really just depends on when I can get explosives and when I have access to that light medallion that's somewhere in Lake Hylia, which means I need Song of Storms, or I need the combination of Beans and Song of Storms. Which raises the question, is Song of Storms locking itself? Because with these fairy checks, there's a high chance that it is. And if it is, then it's Jover. The seed is uncompletable. Unless I find enough heart pieces and heart containers to go tunicless into Fire Temple, or I get the 50 gold Skulltula tokens, I find the Zora Sapphire somewhere in Valley, I grab the Goron tunic off of the Song of Time check, I go into Fire, I find Greg, and I go into Ganon's castle that way. But then again, half of the checks in Fire would require explosives of some kind. Unfortunately, the seed is not playing out in my favor, because I need to find... If I can find 7 more Skulltulas, I can get explosives, which opens up the seed massively. Otherwise, I'm pretty SOL. A spider behind the gate in Water Temple holds Deku Nut capacity. Oh, there's one of them. Can you pick up the fairy, please? I don't think I've ever had to do DC as, adult without actual bombs. Yeah. Well, there's another slingshot. So, okay, the slingshot technically is a boomerang block because we can go in through Dodongo's cavern and get that one. What am I doing? I don't need to go in through here. So all of the slingshot checks that are available, those are fine now, because we have found another slingshot. Now the real question is, what else am I going to find here in DC? Because, like, it's getting pretty scarce on what I can do with my current item set. I could go back child and go look at Spirit Temple. Oh, you know what I just realized? Can I kill the Armos with hookshot? No, I can't. Oh, bomb flowers. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I thought I was soft locked. Alright. Nothing here. I'm getting nothing in DC, dude. I can check everything up until the bomb bag, and then, that's it. I can't check anything else here in DC. Well, there is the Deku scrub. That's back there, I guess. This should have been hinted as 5 rupees. Yeah. Yeah, I can't check anything else in here unless I go see this Deku scrub, which, to be very honest, I don't think is going to be anything. So I'll just check it. Actually, wait, do I even have explosives to check it? Isn't it locked behind explosives? Oh no, there's bomb flowers here. Okay. That's all I can do here in DC. Did I grab the Skulltula that's in Kokiri Forest? I forget if I did. Yes, I did. Alright, I think the next thing I have to do, I think it's best for me to just go Child again, and then go to Death Mountain Trail. Oh, wait, crap. Actually, no, my save warp's long. We're good. I was gonna say. No, my save warp's long, so we're fine. I need 7 more Skulltula tokens to get those bomb chews. Unless I find something else, but I don't know, it's looking pretty scarce. Oh yeah, what are big pose? Let's check that real quick. Bombs. Alright, big pose are dead. What does Bolero get me? I don't think Bolero gets me anything. And just save warp back to CAC, which is easier going that way. And then I guess I can go into Goron City for a bit. Go Goron City, and then I can open up Death Mountain. I can open up DC as Child to get into Spirit. I could do some checks in Child Spirit. Getting into Spirit will allow me to check whatever the Spirit Temple is. Because I should be able to do everything in Child Spirit apart from the boomerang checks. I think. I don't know how much I need explosives for. Oh, wait, there's, I play Sun Song here. Yeah. I can play Sun Song here, and then, that gets me a big fairy. It's just a red rupee. Okay. Haha! Got it. It was just seeds. God damn it. Hidden behind a wall on a mountain trail is a purple rupee. Can I even do anything else here in Goron City? I don't think I can. I don't think I can go back into Lon Lon, Lost Woods either, and do anything. So I guess we're going into Child Spirit. And then I don't know, that might be it. I don't know if I can get anything else. Like, I'm really looking for some kind of explosive here. It's a gold Skulltula token, that definitely helps. Oops. The Iron Knuckle thing is really funny for this. Oh, you know, I just realized, no, I need explosives to get through Spirit. I don't have bomb shoes to open the central chamber, the sun. Bye, you. Blue Rupee. Is that it? I think that might be it. Am I stuck? No, no. I can go to Zora's River as adult. That's at least 4 checks. Zora's River as adult. I can do that. Zora's River is adult. I need explosives to get into the fairy fountain, I'm pretty sure. So that's out of the question. I can get a wallet, I can buy the bomb chews in the Cac Potion Shop. The seed's a tough one, folks. Especially for a no-logic seed. It's not going to be a jet seed like the last one was. But, I mean, the seed will open up tremendously once we get those explosives. I need 5 more skulls to get the bomb chews off of 20 skulls. Or if we could find bombs or something earlier, that would be even more helpful. Bolero is... the Fire Temple is Shadow, right? Yeah. I can't do anything else in Shadow without a weapon. I mean, yeah, I think our best bet right now, go to Zora's River. There's at least 4 checks I can do there. You've got the 2 Skulltulas, you have the chest grotto, and then you have the Gossip Stone with the Sun Song. There's also the Skulltula's child too that I could grab, but I'm not gonna go back as child just yet. I want to see what the adult checks give me. It's tricky, just because I don't know what else I could be missing. Do 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 boo boo do boo. For freestanding is a blue rupee. Spider deep within the Deku tree holds the Shadow Boss Key. Interesting. Alright, that's good. We're missing 4 more. Roaming stingers in the water temple guards bombs. Hylian shield! I don't have to buy one now. Good find. Nothing. Okay, 3 more. Lizards in the Spirit Temple guard a Skulltula token. That's the Lizalfos up top. Yikes. What else can I grab? I guess I could technically go up to Death Mountain Crater as child. No, I can't. I don't have explosives. Could I technically go up there with Bolero and Bunny hood? It's not a logic with bunny hood, but I can try. Yeah, okay. That's a gold Skulltula token up there as well. But I want to grab this one. I think that 20 skulls is going to be our bomb shoes. Have we gotten every Skulltula, like, legitimately? I honestly forget. And honestly, I don't care anymore. The second explosive prize is a Deku stick. Alright. So we know the second prize in Bomb Chew Bowling is dead. And that's a purple rupee. Barry, hello? There we go. I could check the CAC shops again if I can find a gold Skulltula token, and then I think there's a gold Skulltula token on 10 skulls that I can grab. And then that should be our bomb shoes, and that'll open up the seed. I can't do anything in Adult Spirit. I don't have silver gauntlets. Do I go back to the market? I think I go back to the market. Because, like, I'm 100% positive I'm out of checks at this point. Without bombs or bomb shoes, seed's pretty much done. The gold Skulltula token is... They're all wallet locked. Is it uncompletable? It might be. There's the 2 fairies from the Gossip Stones and Hyrule Field I can get, but that's it. That's a huge rupee. Yeah, I think this is a dead seed. Everything's locked behind a wallet. Everything's in Ganon's castle. Will Ship of Harkinian crash if... I don't have another song to play for that. Oh, SFM as adult is open. I could check the forest temple entrance. Okay, we're still in the game. I can check the forest temple entrance and see what the Skullsanity and Sacred Forest Meadow is. I have Saria's song, so I can get past Mido. The best case scenario for Forest Temple would be that it's either vanilla or it's GTG maybe? No. The best case scenario would be vanilla. The absolute worst case would be it's Ice Cavern. Because if it's Ice Cavern, that means it's dead. Unless I find Gold Skulltula tokens in there. I might have to take a plunge through Foolish Ice Cavern. I might have to plunge into Foolish Ice Cavern if Forest is Foolish. If Forest Temple entrance is Ice Cavern. I might have to go into Foolish Ice Cavern for Gold Skulltulas just so I can get a Bomb Chew bag. Get rid of the, Okay. Yeah, we're still in the game. We have the Forest Temple checks, or at least we can figure out what is Forest Temple. Hi, that's a moblin. Okay, there's one. There's one. Alright, so we're safe because I can get the Gold Skulltula token off of 10 skulls. But let's check the Forest Temple entrance. Forest Temple is bottom of the well. Oh, yikes. I can't get in here as child, can I? I mean, technically I could, but if there's something in there, then If there's something in there, then, I'd either have to, like, equip swap. I'd either have to, like, legitimately learn equip swap, or I could just keep my timeless items on. But, SFM gave me a Skullsanity token, so I can get the one off of 10 skulls, I'm pretty sure. And then the sea will open up massively. Oh, wait, no. There wasn't one on 10 skulls. It was red rupee on 10 skulls. Shit. Fuck. Are we stuck? Or... Okay, that might actually been the end. Let me just check stuff. I'm not actually missing something. Graveyard. I can't get the shield grave fairies. I don't have explosives. Or the hammer. The hammer would get me something. Stuff. Death Mountain Trail. I could technically get the gold Skullsanity token on Spectacle Rock and Death Mountain Crater, but that's locked behind technically beans or hover boots. But it is an option if I wanted to do that. I can't do anything else in DC. I can't do anything in Child's Spirit. I might not have a choice. Unless I take the hook shot over to... Forest Temple entrance for Bottom of the Well. And I could do a few checks in Bottom of the Well as Child. I may as well just grab the one on Spectacle Rock and just have it because it's in logic with Bunny Hood. I may as well. I honestly thought there was a gold Skullsanity token on 10 skulls. Yeah, like that doesn't even make it technically. But it's the only option that I have. Because I don't think I can get to any other location as Child. Like, I legitimately don't think I can get up here as Child. This is my only option. But I think technically the seed isn't even completable. At least by my standards. Unless, again, I learn equip swapping and... use hookshot as child. Alright, well... I actually just realized I can't do Redead Grotto. I don't have a weapon to do it. I'm out of Deku nuts. Not what I meant to do. This area teaches a piece of heart. I guess I can call the seed completable if let's just say I do equip swapping hookshot. I do equip swap the hookshot and go into bottom of the well, and there's a Skullsanity token there. I guess we could say that if we wanted to. You guys just want to say I quote-unquote know how to equip swap and go into the bottom of the well as child through Forest Temple? Master Sword? Hell yeah, Master Sword, okay. Alright, well there's our Master Sword, there's our weapon. That's a weapon, at the very least. Wait, the Storms Grotto... It's a Song of Storms, okay. I keep having to check that, because I keep forgetting if it's either suns or if it's storms. Volcanic Wall is a gold Skulltula token. That was the Death Mountain Crater, Piece of Heart, freestanding.
Good.
Where am I going? I think we go back Child and go to Zora's River, don't we? No, we go back Child, either way. There's plenty of stuff for us to do now that we have bomb shoes. There is something else I just remembered there is one more check I could get in Lake Hylia that I forgot about. But I'm going to be going back Child anyway, so I want to go over there and get it. Well, at least we found Master Sword. It's probably not going to be a Skulltula token, but there is a small chance. We know the Bombchu Bowling second prize is first. It's Deku Sticks. We don't need any more. Actually, well, we could. I'm gonna grab it. Plus, we haven't done Bombchu Bowling in a while. Winner! Yeah, Deku Stick. Alright. Just had a double check. Alright. There, the lake, the little lake island there, you can play Sun Song and get a fairy there. That could be a logical Gold Skulltula token, so I do want to check that. And if not, let's just say, why don't we go ahead and check Bomber the Well, just to see if there is a Skulltula token in there, and say, oh, I equip swapped, let's just blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Actually, could Child even reach the hookshot thing? He might not be tall enough for it. For the tree to lead into forest. Ah, yeah, the Fairy Grotto is technically open now. That would get me a bunch of checks. Like, I actually can't believe I forgot about this check when going for the, whatchamacallits, the Gold Skulltula token. Yeah, you play Sun Song right here, you get Fairy. Now, the question if it's a Gold Skulltula token, it's not. Alright. And if there's not a Gold Skulltula token available in Bottom of the Well without needing explosives, then I think it's safe to say the Call of the Seed uncompletable for my standards. But we'll continue on anyway. We know where magic is, at the very least. We at the very least do know where magic is. Oh, there is the Gossip Stone Fairy here. That is another check. Let's see if that's a Gold Skulltula token. I don't even know if the other 19 that I collected earlier were logical. I don't think they were. I think maybe one of them wasn't, but it's whatever. Nah, just a recovery heart. Alright. Let's go to Hyrule Field, and then let's go to Zora's River. Recovery heart, Deku Seed, zeros. Alright. Unfortunately, my progression has not been good. So this might be a long seed, depending on either when I get the Song of Storms to go into... find the Light Medallion, or I go into find Fire Temple and go into Fire Temple for Greg. But who knows when that will be, and if I even get to that today. This might be uncompletable. Alright, what do we got in here? I see beans! I see the Fire Boss Key. And that's a nice trap.
Good.
Check my phone while I'm running over. Why not? I mean, even then, I had Moon Jump on anyway, so it's like... does it really care? Does it really matter at this point? Because since I had Moon Jump on? I mean, I'll leave that up to you guys. If you guys feel like I'm cheating too much, then, like, fine. But, like... everyone plays differently. Wow. Well, that just opened up a ton of checks.
Good.
Zelda's Lullaby on the Saria's Frogs. Wow. That just opened up a ton of shit. That actually just let me get into Zora's domain. Also, that lets me check more Gossip Stones, too. Holy shit, that's a ton of rupees. None of those were actually blue rupees. Those were all ammo. Alright, that will open Zora's domain for adult as well. Zora shop, what do we got? Yeah, of course you'd hide them all here. And I don't have a bottle, so I can't check Jabu. Creator's Melody is a gold sculptural token. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Can I just give him a prescription now, just because I feel like it? No, I think I have to be adult. Sag. Climbing up the waterfall. For a blue rupee. That was actually bombs. I got the thing here, right? Yes, I did. Okay. And the music cut out. We can at least check Zora's Fountain. Or some of it. We don't know where Zora Tunic or Double Defense is out in the wild. So if we find those... Because we know Goron Tunic is on the Spiritual Stones. Ah. Alright, I don't have a bottle, so I can't check Jabu. Fairy of Strength holds Deku stick capacity. So that's the Gold Gauntlets fairy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Gold Gauntlets. Yeah, I want more health. Boomerang is somewhere in Lost Woods, presumably behind... Oh, I can check more of Lost Woods now, actually. Bomb Chews can be found at Zora's Fountain. Really? Wow! Really? Huh. Thank you for that, Gossip Stone. There's two of them right here. God damn it. Yeah, we're going to... We're going to Lost Woods. The whole damn game just opened up. I don't have a bottle, so I can't check Jabu. Bomb Chews does let me finish up the rest of DC. I could do that. I think checking Lost Woods would be the better play. The big item right now is Song of Storms. If we find Song of Storms, we'll be in a good spot to check a bunch of shit. Because the real thing is Lake Hylia has the water medallion, right? Or not the water medallion, the light medallion. And many of the checks in Lake Hylia right now are locked behind the boomerang! The boomerang! Please, 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 please. Come here, come here. Come here! Okay. So it was locked behind explosives, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Potion shop lady sells a recovery heart. Okay. Still may have to turn in the odd mushroom if I get it. What am I saying? Okay, let's go to like Lake Hylia. Underwater item that requires iron boots. Or no, we know the underwater item is dead. Lab dive, that's either iron boots or gold scale. Eyeball frog, I'd actually need that. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, huge rupee. I am not eating fungus chocolate. That sounds disgusting and also like a health violation. Shoot the sun, I need the bow. Gold Skulltula bean patch, I need a bottle. Gold Skulltula tree, I would need the long shot. The bean sprouts, I need beans and Song of Storms, and then the big fairy, I'd also need Song of Storms, and any one of those checks could be the light medallion. Or I find Fire Temple, and I find the Fire Temple, and Greg is just somewhere in Fire Temple, locked behind whatever I need to get into fire. What was that? Gold Skulltula token. So I think the real kicker is Song of Storms locking itself, and if so, is the seed fucked? I mean, the seed may have been fucked beforehand, but like I don't know how to hover into Ganon's castle. Like, I have the bomb shoes. I could try to get ISG off of something, but like, do I want to? Do I want to learn how to hover into Ganon's castle? Probably not. It's just the real big question of the sea right now is Song of Storms required? And if so, is it locking itself? Because if it's locking itself, then that means I can't get the light medallion. But you know what? Let's just see if there's a gold Skulltula token in bottom of the well. That is not locked behind any sort of explosives. Because if there is, then let's just say everything's in line. Everything is A-okay, and we're good to go, blah, blah, blah. I highly doubt there is, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, there is something in there, though.
Good.
There's another strength. Alright, well, that opens Adult Spirit. So pretty much the seed is illogical for anyone doing this trick list. Doing a no-logic seed trick list. This seed is already very illogical. Like, this seed is already very uncompletable. With me, I just have fun. Alright, that's that. Silver Gauntlet's there. That lets me go check more things in Goron City, and lets me check the thing. There is a Skulltula token here, so blah blah blah, something something something. I learned Equip Swap, and I got into here, which lets me get the Skulltula token, which lets me get the bomb shoes. Everything's logical now. Yay! Everything is logical now. Yay! Oh wait, there is no logic. Who the fuck cares? Just find a way to complete the seed by any means necessary. Nothing else of super importance here in just bottom of the well so far. I could technically fight. Could technically fight, You know what? Fuck you. Could technically fight Dead Hand if I wanted to. Where are you? Okay, no, you're right here. I don't want to deal with no likes. There's a bomb bag. Alright, well. Technically I could get that bomb bag if I do quote-unquote equip swapping. Because, there are bomb flowers here that I can use, so realistically, blah blah blah, equip swap, hookshot as child into bottom of the well, get your bomb bag at the bottom with the bomb flowers and the strength upgrade. Yeah. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything is A-okay. Oh, there is the, oh yeah, the Sun Song Fairy in the basement. That's right. Forgot about that. Quickly dip back down. Where is it? Is it this room? Yeah. And then it's, wow, red rupee. And then it's, Dead Hand, and then we're done here. So, strength and bombs here, huh? Well, that does give me a lot of more checks in spirit. I can clear the rest of DC without... apart from King Dodongo. Wonder if there's any boss souls locking themselves. That was a good hit, though. I'm getting better at that. Alright, nice. Oh, hello. Eyeball frog. Oh, that could give me the light medallion. Oh, and the Zora tunic. Well, we're just looking for double defense out of the brown chests, then. Alright, yeah, stretch. Where do we go from here? Goron City, I think? Yes? Yes? No? Maybe? No, we go to Adult Spirit. Definitely Adult Spirit. Yeah, we definitely go back as adult and do stuff. We just got a ton of checks open to us. Zelda's Lullaby opens up a ton of shit. The next thing we need to look at is magic. Is for a wallet. We need a wallet. We know there's a wallet in Ganon's castle, somewhere. Probably the Deku Scrubs or the fairies. There's a shit ton of items in Ganon's castle, actually. I want to check the Hyrule Castle Ferry before I go adult. Silver gauntlets, though. That gives me a ton of shit. Oh, I can also check Darunia as child, too. I might just do some quick age swapping through the ship menu. Nocturne. Wow, I'm glad I came here, actually. Actually, very glad I came here. Wow, that's actually really good. I can go adult and go warp to Graveyard. Check the Gossip Stone there. Check the the fairy there, and then go back to the Shield Grave. Go to the fairy fountain that's in there. Get some items. Go to Adult Spirit. Clear out some checks there. See what's the Desert Colossus entrance, and yeah, we'll be good. We'll be gaming. We'll be gaming. We're gonna be doing some gaming. We're gaming. We're nutting. All right. Very convenient timing for that, actually. Alright, what do we got? Zora Shopkeeper sells a piece of heart. Okay. I can get everything but the chest in here, which is pretty nice. I still want to be collecting those Skulltulas because if I need that Goron's tunic to go into Fire Temple for Greg for whatever reason, I want to at least have those, I want to at least get that Goron tunic. Bombs. Alright. Where is the Shield Grave? This one. Right? Yes. Loads of money. Alright, what do we got? I see a sword. I see King Dodongo's soul. Ah, it's a giant's knife. Okay. Darn. Damn. That was a nice trap. Click the heart piece, please. Thank you. Giant's knife, not what I'm looking for, but hey, it's something, I guess. I'm still lacking a bottle. That could be critical. We're gonna go up that mountain trail, get some checks. We're gonna go up this mountain trail, get some checks. I'm mocking myself, don't worry. This was hinted, I'm pretty sure. Go away! Piece of shit. Fucking Tektites. You know, I honestly haven't been able to check this one in a while. Of course, there's nothing today, but still. I won't be able to do much here without Mirror Shield. Or Hammer, or... Well, maybe not the Hammer, but like, Long Shot. See if I need Song of Time for this. Nope. Alright, we're good. I'm still hunting the brown chests for double defense. Since we know where Goron Tunic, we know where Goron Tunic is, so I'm just looking for double defense. Come here, buddy. Ooh, that is a chest over there. I want that. Now I check the Child Spirit locations first, because Child Spirit is better for this. Get Pierre. Volvagia's Boss Soul. Alright. Good to know it's not locking itself. I'd be interested to see if we do have any boss souls locking themselves. I have Pot Sanity off, so it's less likely for Baronade or Goma to lock itself, but still a possibility. You never know. I'm gonna have to fight the fucking not Knuckle Master, the Iron Knuckle on 8 hearts. That's gonna suck. Knuckle Master is from A Link Between Worlds. That's the boss of Skull Woods there. In fact, Knuckle Master is actually my favorite boss from A Link Between Worlds. A lot of people don't like Knuckle Master, but I like Knuckle Master. It's better than damn Mothula. Bro, I recently replayed A Link to the Past on the Switch emulator, the SNES, Nintendo Switch Online SNES stuff. I recently replayed A Link to the Past, right? Beat it fairly, 100% of it fairly easily. Fucking Mothula. I got the gold sword, right? I got gold sword before Mothula because I did some weird boss order, like I did Palace of Darkness, I did Swamp Palace, then I went to Thieves Town, got my gold gauntlets, right? And then I got my Tempered Sword, went to Ice Palace and Misery Mire, did those checks, right? Did those dungeons, got the big bomb, went to the pyramid, and I got my gold sword. Then I went to go do Skull Woods and Turtle Rock. Yeah, funny thing is, the sword has a really hard time hitting Mothula, and I just forgot about that. I just forgot that the sword has a really hard time hitting Mothula. So, fucking, I had to resort to Fire Rod, and I used like 3 of my fairies during that fight. And it's not even Mothula's fault. The boss doesn't do much. It's the damn arena. You're not only in a very small fucking room. What was that? That's an item. You're not only in a very small fucking room, but you are, ooh, iron boots. You're not only in a small room, you're in a room that is moving, with a moving floor, and moving spike walls that still do, like, half a heart of health, even on blue mail. It just, Mothula, as a boss, fucking sucks. It's a terrible boss. Okay, Link to the Past ran over. Skull Woods has easily become my least favorite dungeon in A Link to the Past. It's a great dungeon in A Link Between Worlds, don't get me wrong. I love it in A Link Between Worlds, but in A Link to the Past, Skull Woods just is absolutely terrible. In many ways, shapes, and forms. Is that a bow? Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. That's technically locked behind beams, but I'm taking it. Alright, so we're just missing magic and light arrows and whatever we need to get into Ganon's castle. And we're in go mode. At least we're not hunting for the damn thing. Last 2 seeds we played, we've been hunting for the damn bow. This time, not gonna be hunting for that bow. Alright, our spirit temple entrance is forest. I can do stuff here. I am getting kind of hungry, though. I'm gonna have my lunch break soon. Especially with a no logic seed as pretty taxing as this. Craving some hot dogs, maybe. Or I think there's some leftover pasta still. I might eat that. I can actually do quite a lot here in Spirit. I have Phantom Ganon's boss soul, but I don't have the Forest Boss Key, so who knows? What fairy fountains am I missing? Because, okay, there's the fairy fountain in Gerudo's Fortress, right? Ooh, infinite nuts. Oh yeah. Did I get the fairy fountain in Hyrule Field? Did I ever go get to the fairy fountain in Hyrule Field? I don't think I did. So that's something I'm gonna have to come back to. I do want to go back and finish up Adult Spirit as much as I can. Everything without needing Long Shot or the Mirror Shield. We say fuck this room in particular, except we can actually do the check here because we actually have the bow this time. Hallelujah. Still going to be collecting these gold Skulltula tokens because I may need that Goron tunic on 50 skulls. Technically not 50 skulls. 50 skulls is the Kokiri Emerald. Which can lead to the Goron tunic, but the Zora tunic is somewhere in Gerudo Valley. This is the right side, right? Yeah. No, this is left side. This is the side that requires... No, this is the right side. This is the side that... No, 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 no. This is left. This is the left side. Because you have to fight this bubble. Now we're in white side. White side? Oh god. Right side. I didn't say white side. Yes, I did. There's an item here. Ice trap. Requiem. Alright, well now we can come back to Forest anytime we need to. That's pretty good. We do have iron boots. We can go back to Lake Hylia as well and get the checks there, see if it's iron boots locked. If it is, we can go straight to Ganon's Castle. Actually, I could full clear everything in Forest except Phantom Ganon, I just realized. Probably don't need to, but it's no logic, so I have no idea what my sense of direction is going to be for the next Probably hour of the seed. At this point, I'd rather just full clear forest and full clear spirit just to get it out of the way as best as I can. And go back into DC at some point to clear the rest of that without fighting King Dodongo. Fuck out of here. Give me my nut, bitch. Fuck out of here and go to the Mega Gay Zone. Very good. That was a clean Stalfos fight. Oh, I have more of... Well, no, technically no I don't, but I can clear a tiny bit more of Shadow. Like a very tiny amount more of Shadow Temple. I just gotta get back into Death Mountain Crater. I'm gonna have to do this room vanilla. I don't have fire arrows. Where are fire arrows? Fire arrows were at Death Mountain Trail. I wonder if that's one of the Bigoron checks. Or it's the cow. Might be the cow. It might be the cow. Shit. Yeah, I can full clear everything here in Forest except for Phantom Ganon. Alright, we're gonna fight Meg. I am getting hungry. What time is it? 1:47. Alright, for this room in particular, I like to put on no clip just because, well, to put it simple, this room fucking sucks. The puzzle is lame, and it just does not work out. Oh wow, there was another bomb bag in here. Alright, well, that is all we can clear here in Forest. So let's go finish up Spirit, and then we'll go finish up DC. All as best as we can, and then I think we will go to Lake Hylia. Deku stick. You gotta be careful. I don't have light arrows or a mirror shield, so I can't do this room. There ain't much else left here in Spirit that I can do. Oh, I forgot about the hallway. Oh, I forgot about that, the chest in the hallway. Oops, hang on. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, I can't even do this. That's all I can do here in Spirit. Hang on 1 second. I forgot 2 of the chests. Oops, I'm bad. Whee. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's magic! Magic and Spirit. Alright, so we know the other magic is at Child Market. We know the other magic is in Child Market, so We don't have to worry about that. I mean, we could, if I wanted to, but... The Cow Grotto has, a Storms Fairy. Okay. Good to know. Also, did I get the Great Fairy that's up here on Death Mountain Crater? Or Death Mountain Trail, rather. Because that could be our fire arrows. That will act as a fire source. And we'll go into Goron City. Nope. Alright. They were both purple rupees. Okay. Alright, there's a few checks in here we can get. Hello. Ah, god damn it. I got excited. Bomba. Bomba. Dark Link guards are blue rupee. Interesting. I've never seen a mini-boss hint before. I have never seen a hint for a mini-boss. Well, maybe I have, but, like, I've never seen one for Dark Link before. So good to know the long shot chest is dead. We go to Lost Woods now. Yes. Yes, yes, we do. No, not that way. I mean, it wouldn't really matter anyway, would it? Because I'm just going back into DC to see what I can finish of it. And then I'm gonna save warp over to, what's his face, Lake Hylia, where I can do, I can scout, shoot the sun, and then get a couple more checks in the lab. Oh, those Deku Tree Gossip Stones. That's right. I forgot about those. Since I have ZL, I can activate those now to see what the fairies are. I can do that for a lot of the Gossip Stones that I've missed. There's 40 skulls. We're just missing 10 more, and I can grab the Kokiri Emerald. We can check the boss room chest. Then I can go back for those Deku scrubs near Bomb Bag. Near Vanilla Bomb Bag, and then that'll be it. Alright, they're dead. Dead. Dead as hell. Piece of heart. Odd potion? Ah, hey, look at that. Well, that's a check in Lost Woods I can turn in. The fuck do you want? Shut up. Kill for double defense right about now. Not what I meant to do. I already have a Hylian shield anyway, so we're good. Yeah, we turn in the odd potion. I guess we go to Lake Hylia. Did I get you? I did not.
Good.
Bombs. Alright. Off to Lake Hylia. Hyrule Field. We did get the Fairy Grotto. Okay. I thought I didn't, but I think it was nothing anyway, so. I wonder where the fire arrows are. It's gotta be either the Storm's Grotto, the Skullsanity's as adult, or Bigoron. So I could check everything else on Death Mountain Trail as adult. I just need the hammer, and I need the other trading sequence items, and Song of Storms. Then again, Song of Storms could be locking itself, so. I'm bad at menuing. Alright, bombs from Eyeball Frog. Ganon's Boss Key! Hey! That's huge. We are literally Light Arrow's go mode. We just need to find a way to get to the Light Medallion. But that also means that we don't know where Song of Storm is. But we don't know where the Light Medallion is somewhere in Lake Hylia. And that could be locked behind Song of Storms, in which Storms could be locking itself. We still do not have a bottle, by the way. You still don't have a bottle. I don't know where it could be. Shoot the sun as bombs. Alright. So, the rest of the checks in Lake Hylia are locked behind beans, storms, and a bottle. Which means I might have to find Fire Temple and plunder that. Oh, wait. I can actually check the Water Temple entrance. I have Zora Tunic. I can check the Water Temple entrance. Let's see what that is. If it's vanilla water, that'd be sucky. But if it's fire, then that'd actually be pretty good. Fire Temple. Hopefully Greg is maybe one of the early checks. Water Temple is Jabu. I'd have to full clear Jabu as adults, so I'd have to do another quote-unquote equip swap, huh? I mean, fine, I guess. Oh, right. Hover boots are here. Hover boots are here in Jabu. Okay. There's the hovers. Alright, that lets me do more of Shadow Temple. We know the Shadow Boss Key is in Deku Tree. I can do everything in Jabu except Baronate's Heart Container. Except Baronate himself. And thankfully, I don't have to fight Big Octo or check the other chests there. because I'm not on Crate Sanity or Pot Sanity, so... Jabu will be quick. I just have to fight the first tentacle, and then I can just jump on over to the room. Bye. Alright. That is everything in Jabu. Where to next? Ugh. Well, what dungeon entrances can we check? We can go further into Shadow, right? That's at Fire Temple. Can't get into Jabu. That requires a bottle. Spirit is Forest. Forest is bottom of the well. GTG is locked behind Epona's or Hammer. Or Long Shot, unless I do Reverse Wasteland. Ice Cavern? Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's open. Yeah, Ice Cavern's open for me to check. If Ice Cavern is vanilla, that's bad. If Ice Cavern is GTG, that would be acceptable. If Ice Cavern is Fire Temple, that would be fantastic. If Ice Cavern is Water Temple, that would be bad. And if Ice Cavern is Deku Tree, that would be okay. Basically, best case scenario, Ice Cavern is either GTG or Fire Temple. Deku Tree would be a good third runner-up, but anything else is kind of not great. And I have a suspicious feeling it's going to be water. But if it's Fire Temple, that's fantastic, because I can take what heart containers I have and try to hunt down Greg as best as I can. Or I may just equip Super Tunic and just be done with it. Who knows? We can also check the bottom of Azora's Fountain as well. That is bombs over there at the iceberg. Down there is Nehru's Love? No, that's Furore's Wind. French vanilla Furore's Wind. The fairy must have dropped it into the pool as adult. It's like, you know what? I'm done with this. Drops it into the bottom of Zora's Fountain. Alright, that's everything we can get here in Zora's Fountain for the meantime. Let's see what the Ice Cavern entrance is. We just pray it's not vanilla and it's not Water Temple. Ice Cavern is... Water Temple. God damn it. I fucking knew it was gonna be Water Temple. Well, we can do checks here, so may as well. Unless there's, something else. Oh, fighting Dark Link without... Alright, that's dead. Which Gold Skulltula is that? Gold Skulltula... Falling platform room? Yeah. Okay. I can't do anything else there because I don't have Song of Time, so... We can check a bunch of other shit, though. Not like Dark Link is a check. Not like Dark Link has anything for us. It's just the river that we have to watch out for. Guess I can clear some of water, then I can go do more of shadow. I'd rather do shadow than water. But since I'm here, I may as well, before I go back plunge into shadow. We're literally just seeking away an item to get us into Ganon's castle, and then we can figure out where Light Arrows is, and that's go mode. So the only thing I'm abandoning there is the gold Skullsula. But if there is something there, then I'm gonna need Song of Time for it. What else does Silver Gauntlets get me? Nothing right now, because I don't have access into GTG, do I? I can't do that one without Longshot. We know this should be Deku Nut capacity, right? This was hinted. Yeah, that was nut capacity. Here's the skull. That's an ice trap. Yes, that's an ice trap. We already have Bolero. That is Gold Skulltula Central Pillar. Yeah. Technically not in logic. I don't have the, the long shot for that. You technically need long shot for that. We know we have long shot chest to skip because we know that's dead. That is all I can do here in water. I'm hungry. Alright, it is break time. I am hungry. So, I'm going to come back. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to go eat lunch. When we come back, we will continue the seed. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's hope the stream doesn't die while I'm eating. If it does, I will try to restart it. Hi, I'm back. Alright. I didn't think at all. I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna be doing. Alright, no, wait, right. We're going in the shadow. Wow, fantastic start. Nice. Second try. Alright, done. Really good dead hand fight. So what dungeon entrances do we have yet to check? We have yet to check Shadow Temple, GTG, and Jabu. If I can get a wallet, I can purchase Din's Fire, and I can check Shadow. Epona's Song or Long Shot would give me access to GTG. Is that Song of Time? Song of Time. Well, I can go back and check one more thing in water. What else does Song of Time unlock for me? That's another frogs check, I guess. Song of Time lets me get the Skulltula in the river in Water Temple, but I'd have to fight Dark Link, and I'm not comfortable fighting Dark Link on just Master Sword. I'd rather have Hammer or Din's Fire or Bigoron Sword. For the Dark Link fight.
Good.
Hello. Our first bottle! Yes! Alright, we got a bottle. That gives us Jabu access, and that also gives us Soil Skulls. Open up the shortcut for later. But also, don't forget, there is a little method here you can do with just hookshot. See, you want to... Oh, not like that. You want to hookshot the top of the ladder, right? So you can climb the ladder. Then pull out the Ocarina. Summon Pierre. Hover boots. Right? Onto the box. Oh, maybe a little further. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Get onto the box. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, Pierre's too far out. Never mind.
Nut.
I thought I was cooking. I tried this last time. I thought it worked. Alright, that'll open up the shortcut for later. I can check 2 more locations here in Shadow. Bye. Yeah, I can check 2 more things here in Shadow, and then with that bottle, I can, I guess, turn in the Big Poe, but also go back, child, get a fish, and check the Jabu entrance. Ideally, the Jabu entrance would be Deku Tree, or Fire Temple. The Mirror Shield! That lets me clear more of Spirit. No! It was an ice trap! Fuck! I got jebaited! Alright, this is the last item I can get here in Shadow Temple. Oh, wait. There's more fairies here in Shadow? Storms, pit room. Wow. Huh. Neat. Actually, you play Sun Song in the Wind Hymn room, huh? You can get yourself a fairy. Let's try that, actually. Let's see if that's an item. I didn't know there were a bunch of fairies here in Shadow you could get. But apparently there are. Let's see. We got a bottle, right? So yeah, Jabu. Nah, it's just a stick. Okay. Well, that bottle lets us do many things. Let us check a bunch of stuff. Okay. If the Soil Skull in Lake Hylia isn't the Light Medallion, that means the Light Medallion in Lake Hylia is either locked behind Longshot or it's locked behind Song of Storms. And beans. And/or beans. Not having Prelude right now. Oh, wait. Darn, it was a total bust. Alright, let me just get big pose, bombs, recovery heart. Doot. Okay. We know the Shadow Boss Key was hinted to be in Deku Tree. Beans could be locked behind themselves too. I just realized. Prelude. Hey, glad I came for that. That's a nice, easy way back to Temple of Time. I got the fish. Jabu is Deku Tree. Okay. Well, we can do a bunch of shit here. Nothing so far in Deku Tree. We know we're gonna get the Shadow Temple Boss Key. I do not have Bongo's soul to go fight him. This check right here should be the Shadow Boss Key. Yep. No, it's not. That's Red Rupee. I know I got the Shadow Boss Key hinted. Is it this one? It might have been this one, Shadow Boss Key. Yep. Shadow Boss Key. The basement Skulltula. Alright, that's everything here at Deku Tree. We can do soil skulls now. I need to find some bugs. The save warp. Save warp, do our soil skull checks. If we can find fire arrows on Death Mountain Trail, that would give me a fire source for a couple of checks I can do. Mainly the Cow Grotto as child, and then the Royal Family's tomb. A chest for the Royal Family's tomb. Standing piece of heart, we know is dead. This one's dead. Let's go to Death Mountain Trail and then Death Mountain Crater. There's also the skull on the crate in Death Mountain Crater I can do. I can do that right now. It's in logic. Quote unquote logic. I've done... Oh, wait, no. That mirror shield was a nice trap, that's right. I was gonna say, I could go and finish Spirit, but no, I can't. Mirror shield is... Well, that was a nice trap mirror shield that I found. Not the legitimate mirror shield. I've never been in here. Okay, hang on. An odd potion can be found in Kokiri Forest. Yep, we got that. That was the right side Deku Tree Gossip Stone playing the whatever song there. The non-Song of Storms one. What is this? I couldn't see. Playing a tune for an odd sound in the outskirts of the market. It reveals 20 bombs. Alright, not useful to us. Let's see what the merchant is. Bombs. Another freestanding piece of heart is dead. And everything else requires storms or hammer or the trading sequence items. So, do this one. Oh, I never got Sheik. Because I never actually left Forest. Good to know. Alright, that one's dead. Sheik was bombs. Okay. We know the freestanding piece of heart is dead. Gold Sculpture at the tree. Hang on, I never got this one. Let me grab that. Just real quick. There's arrows. Okay. Gossip Stone, Big Fairy. Alright, yeah. We're good. We're good. We good. Alright, where's our next location? Kokiri. Ba-da-boop-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. Actually, it's better to do the Gerudo loop again with the bugs in tow to see what we get. See, Gold Sculpture, Cow Grotto, Gold Sculpture, Cow Grotto, Ferry, Near Market, Big Ferry, Big Ferry, Big Ferry. Song of Storms Ferry, Tick-Tight. Yep, okay, nothing else we can get here in Hyrule Field. Fortress we can't even get into. Castle? No. Cack, what's a cack? Potion 6 we don't need. Okay. Graveyard. DMT, Goron City. Oh, I could do Darunia and the Big Pot. I'll go back. See if Zora's Sapphire is in this one. If it is, I can try to... Oh, I have 50 skulls. I can grab Kokiri Emerald. No, it is Deku Seeds. Alright, so that means the rest of Valley is adult locked. So, the big question, is the light medallion on the soil skull here? And if it's not, is it either locked behind Longshot or Song of Storms and or Beans? It is not here, which means it's somewhere. Song of Storms and or Beans is likely our light medallion. What else can we check? Boss head. What's up? We have the two Soil Skulls in Lost Woods, the Soil Skull in Kokiri. Then is that all of them? Yes, yes it is. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's all of them. On occasion it does. What do I have left? Aside from the Soil Skulls. Jabu was nothing. Jabu was Deku Tree. Darunia. That's right. I was gonna go do Darunia. And if it's not on Darunia, what else do I have that I could possibly do? Because everything else seems to be locked behind Song of Storms, or Longshot, or the Hammer, or Mirror Shield. The eye drops. All right, that's something. That's definitely something. All right, that I could trade in. That could be fire arrows. That could be our fire source. That's pretty good. Oh, the Gossip Stone Fairy. I can do that too. Gossip Stone Fairy. You can play Sun Song in the Scrub Grotto? Oh wait, yes, I was waiting for it. Shortcut Song of Storms Fairy. What do we got? Bombs. Alright. Interesting. Apparently in that Scrub Grotto in front of Sacred Forest Meadow, you can play Sun Song in there for an item. I will have to take a look at that. Double defense? Hey! Wow. Alright, well, we don't have to open up any more brown chests. Nice find. Interesting. What an interesting little place. Double defense is nice. Double defense is very nice. That makes the game very, very comfy. And Runia was nothing. Alright. I just accidentally opened the Goron shop. Is that a bow? Nice, we found another bow. Ha! Infinite quiver. Alright, well, double defense and another bow is fantastic, but it's not any progression. But we could turn in the eye drops for something. Are we done? Is it we're stuck? I think we might be stuck. Fucking Pigoron is a cow. Your PS4 overheated watching Crunchyroll. The fuck? I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Alright, Well, let's take a look at our checks, and let's see if we have anything available to us. I don't think we do. Unless I learn Reverse Wasteland right now. I think we might be at an impasse. Let's see. Kokiri, we can't do anything. Don't have Kojiro. Lost Woods, I can't do anything. SFM, I can't do anything. Hyrule Field is done, and then Valley is good. Can't even get into Fortress. Can't get into Wasteland. Can't do anything else in Colossus. The Market. Can't do anything. Castle, Cac, Graveyard. Death Mountain Trail, I was just there. Can't get the Scrub Grotto. I don't have Goron Tunic. The Boulder Maze is Child. Oh, I missed that. We know the Goron shop is dead. Okay, there are 2 more checks we can get in Goron City. What do you have? Oh, that's just the thing. I thought that was part of Darunia's model itself. That was dead, and then there's the fairy at Medigoron. Which is another gold sculpture token. Okay, let's take a look again. Goron City, Death Mountain Crater. You know that can't get the Scrub Grotto without Hammer. Big Fairy. Zora's River. Can't get the Scrub Grotto without Storms. Frog's Ocarina game, we skip. Can't do anything in Dora's Domain. Deku Tree. Lon Lon we know is foolish. DC, can't do anything. Baronade. Forest, we've gotten everything we possibly could. Fire, it's either the Shadow Temple entrance or the GTG entrance. Neither we can get to. Water, I could technically check the Gold Skulltula in the river, but I'd have to fight Dark Link. Spirit. Gold Skulltula Boulder Room we know is dead. There are fairies in Spirit we could get. And then Shadow. Spike Wall's left. Can't do anything else in Shadow. Ice Cavern we know is foolish. GTG we can't get to. And Ganon's Castle we can't get to. So we're down to 3 checks. We are legitimately down to 3 checks. And if it's not in any of those 3, then the seed is done. In fact, I'm not even just going to bother checking the Gold Sculpture in the river for Water Temple. If I can't find the necessary items I need in Spirit, then the seed is over. Because to my knowledge, I can't get any of the other items possible without, like, major glitches like hovering or mega flips, like hovering or mega flips or, you know, stuff like that. So, there's 2 more checks we can get in Spirit. I completely forgot to turn off fairies. That's probably what cucked me over. I might turn off Dungeon Entrance Rando at some point. Arrows. And then I need to go to the Armos room. Play Sun Song here somewhere. Oh, right here. Yep. Up, just arrows. Alright. Well. It is time to look. At the spoiler log, because I believe the seed is uncompletable. Unless there is an item on the Gold Sculpture in the river. I think this is done. Where is... Hang on, I'm in the wrong folder. Ship of Harkinian. Randomizer. What's today? The 12th? The 12th. Here we go. Alright. River. Nope, the Water Temple Gold Skulltula was a blue rupee, so I think the seed's done for. Alright, where was Song of Storms? The big one. The DC song, the CC Stone Fairy. Oh, I never went into DC. Did I check that off? Hang on. Godongo. The Gossip Stone Fairy was bombs for me. Not storms. Oh, this was, I'm looking at the wrong seed. I forgot I gemmed a new seed. Hang on. We're looking at the wrong seed. I need to find the other seed. Hang on. I know. Okay, this one's the right seed. All right. Gold Skulltula River. Okay, the Gold Skulltula in the Water Temple River was the Gold Skull. It was a Gold Skulltula token. Okay, so now let's ask, where was Song of Storms? Song of Storms was in Haunted Wasteland. Okay. So, what about Epona's? Gerudo's Fortress. And then Progressive Hookshot. The other Hookshot. Lost Woods Bean Sprout near Theater Fairy. Bean Sprout Fairies. Yeah, this seed is uncompletable. So, the Bead Sprout Fairy and Lost Woods had the hook shot, and Song of Storms is blocking the other method into Fortress, which is Epona's song, because Song of Storms is in Haunted Wasteland. How about Lake Hylia? How about, Light Medallion? Oh, Light Medallion's on the tree. Okay, Light Medallion is on the tree, but again, the hook shot needed is locked behind Song of Storms, and Epona's song is locked behind Song of Storms. Fire Temple. Greg was in the boss key chest, so I could technically gotten it. And Kakariko and Fire Temple's entrance was bottom of the well. So yeah, by this definition, the seed is uncompletable. Because Song of Storms is in Wasteland, and the methods to get storms is, the method to get storms is, Storms Locked. We have the membership card, but we can't get anything else to get to Song of Storms. My path into Gerudo's Fortress is gone. It's completely wiped. So, yeah, it's impossible to get in there. But, at the very least, let's figure out where the other items were. Fire arrows. was the Broken Goron Sword. Ice Arrows was in GTG, and behind the heavy block, so that was silvers. Light Arrow. Oh, Ganon will tell you where the Master Sword is if you don't have it. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't know that. Light Arrows were in Spirit Temple. And that's on the Twinrova fight. Twinrova's boss soul was in the Death Mountain Trail Storms Grotto, so unobtainable. Oops. Let's see. We know Lens of Truth was in Ganon's Castle. Magic Bean pack. Magic Beans were in Fire Temple, so unobtainable. The Megaton Hammer was in Death Mountain Trail. You have to trade the claim check. The claim check itself was in the Market Temple of Time, Big Fairy. Mirror Shield was in Ganon's Castle for the Deku Scrub, so, yep. Kokiri Sword, we know, was in Market. Din's Fire, we know, was in Cac Bazaar. Nehru's Love was in GTG. Progressive Wallet, what do we got? We know one of them was in... We know one of them had... There was a wallet in Ganon's Castle. Bongo had the other wallet. Bongo had another wallet, and then... the last one was in Fire Temple. Scale. What about the scales? GTG has a Sora scale. Yep. And the other one was the Water Temple Boss Key. Where... Oh yeah, Zora Sapphire was somewhere in Gerudo Valley. Where was it? The Beansprout Fairy, so unobtainable. Bye, Ma! Love you too! Let's see. Minuet. Minuet was the Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto, so unobtainable. Serenade of Water was in Gerudo Valley behind the tent. Forest Temple Boss Key was the Gold Skulltula and the Frozen Waterfall, so that was obtainable. You could have gotten that, so I could have fought Phantom Ganon. Spirit Temple Boss Key was Graveyard Beansprout. Then the Boss Souls. Where were the other... Oh yeah, where are the bottles? We got the Shadow Temple one. The Death Mountain Crater Gossip Stone Big Fairy. The Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto Stone Fairy. And the Death Mountain Trail Storms Grotto Fairy. So there was only one bottle available to us. Goma... What about Goma Soul? The treasure chest game was Goma's Soul. Dodongo's soul was in Ganon's castle. Baronade's soul was in the chest in Gerudo's fortress. Bongo's soul was in Shadow, but locked behind Din's fire. And then Twin Rova's soul, we said, was in the DMT Storm's grotto. So, yeah, and then Greg. And then Greg was the Fire Temple Boss Key. So, unfortunately, to recap, the Song of Storms was in Haunted Wasteland, but both things that require Song of Storms, or both things to access Song of Storms, require Song of Storms. Both the other hookshot that I need and Epona's song are locked behind Song of Storms. So, by definition, this seed is not completable. So that is it. I made a mistake and kept Fairy Shuffle on. I gotta make sure I not do that in the future. But, yeah, that is it. Unless I moon jump to the Light Medallion one and the tree is adult, this seed is done. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Unfortunately, I am not able to finish this No Logic seed. And that's okay. That I said this would happen. There would be items locking themselves. And, I mean, granted, maybe if I learned Reverse Wasteland, I could have gotten could get Storms and finish the seed. But I'm not going to learn Reverse Wasteland. Nothing technically locks by themselves, like hard locks themselves, but by my skill set and my standard definitions, this is not completable. So, yes, technically there is a workaround. I could do Reverse Wasteland, but I'm not gonna. So that is it. This will probably be the last OOT randomizer stream that I do. For a while, as I need to prepare for my job coming up in a little over a week, but I still need to get into that mindset, so that will be it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Check out my other content if you want. I do much more than just Zelda stuff. I make funny videos, I make other videos, Geometry Dash, stuff like that. That will be it. So, bye guys. Thank you so much. See ya.